Alrighty, good morning everybody. It's Friday. Yay. Almost the weekend. And it's actually the start of the weekend for some of you. The end of the workday. I hope everybody is doing well and staying cool. I have some noodles for breakfast, so I'm gonna try and eat those before we start. I'm very eepy. So we're gonna be finishing off the tarot cards today. I just need to finish off one more suit. And then, because I just want to chill and lay back and all that fun stuff, I'm gonna mess around in Tiled. It's a software that you can make, tiled maps for, pixel games. Because Faith and I are, brainstorming ideas, and I want to kind of get the map layouts done for it. Just so we can kind of see what we're tackling with. Good morning, Zero. I hope you're doing well and you're staying cool. Oh, they've been thinking it was Saturday. You light yourself up to the paladin thing. Aw. Well, that's tomorrow, and oh, you know what? Oh, that's what I was gonna do the other day. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm gonna write a note somewhere. Cause I was going to use the strategy board and make up some stuff for that. But I completely forgot. Cause I forgot the strategy board is a thing in the game. And that'll be very, very useful for us. Terrible. But hey, we're like halfway through doing that though. Like we've got the first boss down. We're halfway, if not slightly further than halfway through the other one. And then we've got one more boss to do after that. Like we're doing well. We're doing very well. And then once we've got it down, we can farm it for all the fun stuff. Because it does open up a new stuff in the vendor for us. Didn't do better than expected. We're doing really well. I'm very happy with our progress and our pace. And it might take us a couple of tries to get the hamster down again, but maybe we'll one shot it again like last Saturday, which was great. But yeah. Alright, I'm still finishing off my food. Faith is home today, so if you hear him in the background, he is here. It is not your imagination. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. It was a very sullen hello. He's still waking up too. But we have a pigeon on our balcony nesting, and they like yesterday they were making the nest and they laid an egg. And they laid the egg before they even got the nest ready, which was kind of hilarious. It was just laying there on the floor surrounded by a bunch of sticks, but I think they finally managed to get at least like a little bit of a nest set up. She's currently sitting on the egg. She was having difficulties trying to figure out what to do because she just kind of stared at the egg quite a bit, and I don't think she really knew what to do with it, but she figured it out. And the male pigeon has kept on coming back with a bunch of sticks for her, and it's absolutely adorable. It was super cute just watching them yesterday. Just every now and again, the male would come back with a stick, and then he flew off, and he'd come back with another stick, and he flew off. He just put it on the back of the female, and she's like, "Ah, oh, another stick for a house." It was adorable. And I have named them. The female's called Piper, the male's called Gianor. put them together and it's pigeon. But like, they've nested in like the best spot for us to like watch the process and everything. Like we literally just look outside and the nest is right there. Hey Wraith, how's it going? Okay, there we go. Now I've done my food. Good evening. What is this evening you speak of? Leveling an oracle to be Captain America? Huh? There's that shield that you can toss, isn't there? Yeah, I forgot about that. Crazy Captain America shenanigans. Alrighty. Where is my model? What? Why are things broken? Hang on. Hang on, things are broken. Give me a sec, where's my model? Ah! 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 Is this right? I'm too big. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I don't need Sunday Shark. I don't need Sunday Shark on a Friday. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're like I said before, we're gonna finish off the tower cards and then I'm gonna swap over to pissing around in tiled. Hmm. Oh, here that it kind of went. There we go. Hey, Rainy, how's it going? Trying to figure out how to do the turtle shell. Oh, I'm so warm. So Nightfall build with the Thor hammer in PoE 2, but you have an idea to automate the ice crystal explosions to basically spam the shields throw plus slam on ice crystal destruction with choir of the storm. Ooh. That just sounds like shenanigans and potential low frame rate. Potential low frame rate. Depending on how much you can trigger your Shield toss. They're close enough, I guess. It's totally enough. Well, you just do 14 shenanigans. You're now 3 levels away from doing Shadowbringers of Dark Knight. That's nice. You're looking forward to it. The reduced frame rate. See how low your frame rates can go. Kind of how it is with Path. It's like you know that you're playing it properly when you have like 5 FPS in endgame. You could basically go full cold or cold lightning. Freezing for days is fun. Hey, Lofty, how's it going? Oh, I think Faith has woken up now. You doing okay? I could be better. Yesterday I had like the mental health utter crash. I'm still kind of recovering from it today, but I'm a lot better today. Faith ended up coming home with like a tub of mango sorbet, and I may or may not have eaten the whole thing yesterday. It was very sweet. It had a lot of sugar in it. It had like, I don't know, I want to say over 80% sugar, and like in the whole thing, and I ended up eating the whole thing. I feel like maybe I just needed sugar. Having flight is so useful now in all of me. Oh yeah, like flying is a godsend. Like it's nice to not have flying when you first start an expansion, because it kind of forces you to explore a lot and just to kind of look around and, you know, stop and smell the flowers. But when you have to go back there repeatedly, flying is, yeah, flying is a necessity. I feel better soon. I appreciate that. I'm feeling better today. It's just one of those things. Nothing really happened to trigger it. It was just one of those. They just hit me out of nowhere. But I am feeling a little better today. I do have a headache though, but it's because it's warm and stuffy and weather, just doing weather things. But I am feeling better today. But not 100%, which is why we're just going to be doing super chill stuff today, which is finishing off this Taro set and then pissing around in Tiled. I've never actually used Tiled before. I started kind of messing around with it yesterday a little. I got some maps kind of figured out. And it's just gonna be me using like cause I made a oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. This is the tile set that I'm just going to be using for it. It's just super basic to try and figure out the layout, the general layout of each of the maps. And then this will become an actual, proper, detailed tile set later. How it is, yeah, it happens. Well, I appreciate the stream streak. I appreciate the 7 stream streak. An entire week. A long time to be streaking. Yeah, for everybody who just came in not long ago, because I was talking this morning when I started about, oh, she flew off. She left her egg. We currently have a pigeon nest on our balcony, and it is within full view of us from where Faith and I sit at our computers. And oh, she came back. And I think it's finally taking shape of a nest. Initially, when she laid the egg, it was just on the floor with a bunch of sticks gathered around it. But I think they realized that, you know what, this egg needs to be in a better nest. So the male went back and forth and handing the female sticks while she sat on it, and it was like, oh, it's adorable. I did give them names. They are named. They're Piper and Geonor. So when they're combined, it's Pigeon. Yeah, it's adorable, and it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun to kind of like watch the whole thing, and I'll keep you guys updated because every time I stream, I'll be glancing over to see what they're doing. Oh, she's preening. She's currently preening and tidying up the nest right now. It's like, oh, this gotta move over here. That's gotta move over here. It's really cute. It's gonna be so noisy when it hatches. It's only one egg as well. It's only a single egg. So they're going to look after it, I hope. I was always I was already like freaking out. It's like, what if something happens to the parents and then we see that the chick is there all alone? What do we do? I'd feel so upset and sad. And this couple of pigeons have been around for a long time. Like they've been hanging out in our balcony since like last winter. And it's been the same couple. And they also did the deed on the balcony too, several times over. So we know that it's them. You're running around doing daily hunt marks in 14. You got your 3 stars and 2 stars. So nice. Yeah, it does take a little bit sometimes to get through those. Do you believe raising a single child is easier? Oh, absolutely. Less stress. Less demanding. Or maybe it's more demanding because then it gets spoiled. Oh, it's so cute. You're just sitting on the egg, just tidying up the nest. I need to blow my nose real quick. Oh, don't forget your society tribes, society quests. Sorry, I always say society tribes. Society quests. For levels for Dark Knight, Rainy, because they give a decent amount. Especially so, the society quests give more XP once you've completed the society quests. Like once you get to max rank, they give you bonus XP, and it gives you like I think it gives you about like a quarter of a bar per quest at that point, which is really nice. As long as it's around the level of your class, because there is like an XP cap. If for example, if you're running the Aram Reborn Society quest with like a level 70 or 74 or whatever, um, the experience will be capped to like if you were running it as a 49, I think. Or 50 even. It's 50 because it caps on the 10 of that expansion. Say a single child is easier early game but potentially worse late game. You wouldn't know you never raised anything. I've raised a lizard, 2 lizards, and I feel like Artie, I don't know if Artie would be better if she had a mate, if she would be less demanding. She's very demanding. She's very drama queen, and I feel like that might be the case with this little baby pigeon once it hatches. I hope it hatches. I hope everything goes well for them. I'm so invested. I'm acting like a third parent. Like if the parents have to fly off to get food, I will keep an eyeball on there. I will babysit. I will bird sit. Pigeons are considered a nuisance here, but I think like now that they're nesting, we can't actually do anything to like there's actually an egg in there and whatnot. I don't think we are allowed to do anything. I'm not sure about the laws here. Hey, Mr. Marshmallow, how's it going? Birdie sit, absolutely. Be doing the Kojin and Vanu Vanu and the Click Clicks. Nice. Like anything that you get experience from is good. The Vanu Vanu and the Click Clicks. I can't remember what the heck they're called. But yeah, those two will give you the least amount of XP right now. But if you don't really want to use your daily society tokens for anything else, then they're absolutely the way to go. The worst thing that could have happened has happened to you. What is that, Horna? And yay, you didn't get a boot, Marshmallow. Heck yes. I don't think we've got any boots so far today, which is surprising. It's always at least somebody who gets the boot. What's the worst thing that's happened to you, Horna? Hey Yuki, how's it going? Your 2-week holiday starts today and you got the heckin' flu. May as well wallow in a pit of despair, doom and gloom. Oh no! Why did it have to happen when you're on holiday? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can nip it in the bud, like, soon as. At least it didn't start halfway through. That would have sucked. Maybe you can try and nip it in the bud as soon as possible so you can recover quickly. Replace your league addiction with your coding addiction. You've been making a really cool Japanese suit. Oh! Fun, fun. Also, I am proud of you. I am proud that you haven't started another alt account to get through to get to plat in League again for the third time. Yeah, leveling roulette too. Yeah, leveling roulette is probably your best bet, especially as a tank, because just instant queues almost always. Who visit Discord, we get something like the pet badge. What? What the heck is the pet? What? What the what? Hang on, let me see. The pet badge pack. Oh, the server tag badge pack. Oh, there's like a bunch of animals. There's a forg. There's creepy crawlies. There's aminals. There's plants, and there's stuff. There's a caterpillar, and a butterfly, and a snail, and a bee, and a spooter. And then there's a cat, a goat, a dog, a rabbit, and there's a frog, though. That frog has seen some things. You have boosted the start. Would you like would you like a specific thing for the whatever it is? How do I change it? I forgot how to change it. The server tag. Well, let's do that. Oh wait, that's not it. That's my own thinger. How do I change the server tag? Oh, there it is. You know what game to play right now? Not League. You guys want Forg? I think Forg is silly. It kind of, you know what? It kind of looks like a turtle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. There. We have now. We now have a. It looks so derpy. I love it. This part you developed so much of the app, but you still don't have a solid name for it. You're really bad at naming stuff. Oh, don't worry, me too. Between Helldivers and Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is fun. I vote Fallout 4. I like Fallout 4. I started playing it again not long ago. I started a new run of it. So there we go. Now our Discord server now has the the derpy frog for our server tag. But it does look like a turtle, so it works. Very much appreciate the boost to Horna. Enjoy your Forg. Not sure if you want to move off of Dynamis right now, since you keep losing connection if you're not in Dynamis. Forg for all. Like, you can try. It's... You might be okay around this time of day. But later on you'll probably have to jump back if you're running into issues. Because it's usually server load. I'm not sure if they're going through DDoS right now, or if it is just server load. I think Dynamis is probably the safest away from DDoS. Because it's kind of like the least popular to hang out in. That's hence why all of your queues are pretty blah. That won't be a thing, that won't be an issue later on though, because they are going to make it so that like every like party finders and duties and whatnot are gonna be like region based instead of data center based, which is gonna be nice. What is a frog if not a shellless extra hoppy turtle? Oh, you know what? True. That is true. I tell you about the Omnisaya and the Machine God. The what of the who of the what now? Well, I appreciate the look, Mr. Marshmallow. What's the Omnisaya and the Machine God? $40K talk. I do not know much about 40K. I'm still painting my my night haunts. I've almost got my what the heck is the unit that I'm painting? I've almost got them done now. I've got one more of them to do, and then I'll probably swap over to the Harrows. They're green. They're gonna be all, they're like, I'm gonna make them all like green and like very luminescent green. And they're gonna be like marsh based. I'm gonna like, once I've painted them all, I'm gonna make their bases all kind of like marshy, and there's gonna be like a little bit of like water using some clear glue. I'm gonna make it look all, you know, pretty neat. Scutari. Ah, Scutari stuff. Having lasagna for lunch? Ooh, oh, lasagna's good. Lasagna is just, the cousin of mac and cheese, right? Faith and I had Dino Nuggy sandwiches last night. They taste better than regular chicken nuggies because they're dinosaur shaped. Let's bring back to mac and cheese's name, but you don't even come close to lasagna personally. I just like pasta. I am a monster when it comes to pasta. I will always eat way more than I need. Whether it be mac and cheese, lasagna, spaghetti. I'm the worst with spaghetti though. Like I'm really bad when it comes to spaghetti. Pasta's so good. Pasta's amazing. You guys trying to make you find common sea snakes? Oh, to make spaghetti for lunch when you were a kid and you felt like you could eat 3 plates without flinching. Oh, yes, absolutely. Me too. Me too. It's like, oh my god, I always really have to be careful with how much spaghetti I eat because I will eat too much and then I will suffer for it. Definitely one of those things where it's like, yeah, um, I see spaghetti. Keep an eye on me and how much I eat. It's the same with lasagna as well. It's like, Any form of pasta. Because even mac and cheese I can go overboard. I don't know what it is about pasta, it's just good. And I'm the type of person who can just eat pasta on its own. It doesn't need to have anything added to it. I would just eat the pasta. Another thing is eating too much spaghetti. Eating too little on the other. I do believe that there is such a thing as eating too much spaghetti. Especially when you feel like you're about to explode. As long as there is uneaten pasta in line of sight, there's yes, exactly. It's like, please, somebody else eat it before I do. Peanut butter with pasta and eggs thoughts. I've had noodles with that. I've had scrambled eggs with noodles and peanut butter, and it's really, really good. Peanut butter is actually really nice with like noodles in particular. So I'm pretty sure it'll be good with pasta. I just want to check something here. Okay, so the outline needs to be a little bit thicker. I can make it thicker. I sneezed. Yeah, that's better. Whoops. Ah, crap. There we go. Line work is pretty satisfying. I'm not even being like uber accurate with it. I'm just ad-libbing at this point. But I figured this needed a little bit more detail to it, so. And I kind of like making the lines messy rather than like super straight. Especially when it comes to stuff when it's on like animals or anything that's like naturally occurring, because straight lines never occur naturally. Even if they look straight, they are not. Even when it's like circular stuff, there's nothing that's perfectly round. Which is good to keep in mind in your head too. It's like if you're drawing something and then it's not like perfect, like it's like a perfect circle. If it's something that occurs naturally, it doesn't need to be a perfect circle. Like it doesn't need to be symmetrical because very, very few things in nature are actually symmetrical, especially human faces. Like faces of animals are not symmetrical. So if it's slightly off on one side, that's completely fine. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? We've been saying everything's too straight. Who's arranging your funeral tomorrow? Is the he getting to you? Hey, Kit, how's it going? Yeah, everybody try and stay cool. Like, the are the temperatures globally supposed to drop anytime soon, or is it just going to be hiking up? Because I feel like we're also just going to get, oh, actually, our weekend isn't too bad. Oh, goody, we're getting thunderstorms next Tuesday and Wednesday. Fun, fun. Our temperatures aren't really going all that high, though. Just, everybody come over here. Everybody come over here. It's a nice, comfy, cozy high of 22 degrees Celsius. Come share in the nice warm weather instead of the sweltering heat. It's going to be 91 Fahrenheit in a few days. I'm assuming that's around, like, close to 30? Yeah, Celsius. Almost 33, yeah. Oh, fun, fun. Our high in the next 7 days looks like it's gonna be about 25, which is gonna be nice. We will get colder temporarily, but hotter in general. It's nice. It's called global cooling, right? Yeah, but like, why are we over like over where Fritz and I are at? The temperatures aren't going any higher than 25, 26. It's still warm, but it's not like heat wave warm. We're probably gonna get our heat wave in about a month's time, or get our heat wave like September, and then the month after we get freaking snow. That won't surprise me, to be honest. We're at 80F at night. Ooh, god. Yeah, because we're dropping to about 8 or 10 degrees Celsius at night, which is too warm for me. It is actually too warm for me at night. That's why my head is hurting. Like, my head is clammy because I can't sleep when it's warm. So my head is super clammy today. And once we get to heat wave temperatures, which we will, I'm pretty sure we will, it'll just kind of happen all of a sudden. It's gonna suck, and I'm gonna hate it. I'm not gonna have a lot of fun at all. I'll be streaming and complaining the entire time. I'll need to make a redeem to... I don't know. Dip my head in a bucket of ice cubes. I appreciate the 7 stream streak, Amygdala. Well, the temperature is too hot for me. Overnight, overnight it's like 10 degrees Celsius right now, which is too hot for me overnight because I run pretty warm when I sleep. So it kind of sucks. During the day, it's around about anything higher than 15 degrees during the day is too warm for me. I have struggled before here in the summer. Even now it's a little too warm for me, and it's what's the temperature right now? Yeah, it's 18 degrees right now, so yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. I am British, so I'm used to the cold. I am used to heat waves being 15 degrees, 20 degrees. That's what I'm used to. And then sleeping when it's like, you know, maybe 3 degrees at night. That's that's how my body is associated. British, but no longer British. Used to spending midnight at 30 degrees. Yeah, like UK weather has like they're currently dealing with a heat wave too, along with everybody else in Europe, and I feel like they've got worse temperatures than we do right now here. But yeah, I prefer the cold because I run warm at night, and I have a really hard time regulating my body temperature as well. So if I get too warm, it's really difficult for me to cool off. But when I get too cold, I can just wrap up and bundle up. But if I get too warm, I am trapped. I am trapped in that heat. Hunt's complete, yay! So it's ironic is the tea is only found after leaving Britain. These mornings especially cold because it was raining all night and it's 26. Oh, you know what? Okay, so when it's warm, but when it's warm and raining, I actually kind of like that combination because at least there's humidity and the air isn't dry because the air gets really, really dry here and it's the worst because my sinuses really do not like dry air. And then with heat coupled with that, it's yeah, it's torture. You use all your time in chat to just complain about heat, or do we need positivity? No, you can complain about the heat. I think everybody here wants to complain about the heat, to be honest. If anybody wants to complain about the heat, feel free to do so. If you want to curse out the heat, go ahead. You really dislike rain? Oh, I love rain. I love the smell of rain. It's my all-time favorite. Like, I don't like it when it's like an utter downpour, but when it's just that nice gentle rain, it's really nice. Especially after, like, if it's been warm for a few days and then you get some rain, oh, it's so nice. Honestly, it's the same with thunder. I have a fear of thunder for the noise, but it's really nice when it clears up the air, when it's really close, like when the pressure is just really like getting on your nerves. A good thunderstorm can clear it up, which is really nice. But I still can't tolerate thunder at all. Especially here, it gets really loud. How is 35 Celsius real? I know, right? Like for a coldish region, yeah, that sort of temperature is very unheard of over there. Like it's not supposed to be there. Not supposed to exist, but hey, it's starting to turn that way, isn't it? We're all starting to get that temperature, except for here for some reason. I don't really know why we're not getting the 30 plus heat. As has to survive winters with barely anything, just for you to get hit with 35. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why I can't do with that's why I can't tolerate heat either, because I'm so used to the colder weather. And then that sort of heat is like, you know, very unheard of. It's like 25 degrees is a heat wave, and anything above that is just an absolute nightmare. Where the broadcast wasn't lying, that wave is heat. Yeah, and it's like you try and cool yourself off, but you know, running a bath of cold water and getting in there, and it suddenly turns into boiling water because it's just emanating from you, that heat, that it's like, man. Can't win. Heat is now banned. Agreed. You need the warmth? If you say Scandinavian weather, the last thing you'll think about is hot weather. Oh, absolutely. Like, Scandinavia like, Scandinavia shouldn't know what heat waves are, okay? They should not exist over there. Oh, did you actually? Oh, I didn't even know that you used the banned word. I'm sorry. Okay, we're not even, okay, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Alright, I see. Well, ads are running. Oh, I was too in depth with the complaints of the temperatures that I didn't even pay attention. I'm sorry. Alright, ads are running, so we better make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate 100%, and eat some ice cubes if you need to. Like, eat all the ice cubes known to man. Move to the North Pole and steal all of their ice. That's definitely going to not cause any problems for the rest of the world at all. Nope, never. And I'll see you guys in about 2.5 minutes. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've just topped up on my water, because I forgot to. Send ice cream and cold food inspo. Oh, 100%. Do you guys want me to draw, like, just a bunch of, like, cold-related stuff so it can try and trick your brain into thinking it's cold? Is that gonna work? Say it's time Denmark start using Greenland for its resources again, but only ice and snow. So I still, like, I can't wrap my head around Greenland being called Greenland and not Iceland. Like, Iceland and Greenland need to swap their names, I swear to God. Greenland is ice, but Iceland is green. Whoever decided on that was just mean. Netherlands isn't a real country. What do you mean? Netherlands is totally a real country. Isn't there some parts of the Netherlands that is like a below sea level, which is super cool. I've always found that interesting. That like parts of the country are actually below sea level. Smart tricky Vikings. Green ice perhaps. Brain is now imagining ice cubes in the waters. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I can actually do that. One sec. Let me do something real quick. Um Well, will that help you guys stay cool if you saw some ice cubes? Hang on, let me cook something up real quick. We can do a little bit of a we can just kind of whoops, just dropped my phone. Don't mind me just balancing my phone precariously on the edge of my desk because I can. Can I fill that? What? Hello? Why is it not? Oh. That was weird. Anyways. Let's draw a nice little ice cube. If only this ice cube were real. And I could help you guys with your heat. I'm sorry. I will try and send some of our weather over to you guys via catapult. That would work, right? I bottled up a bunch of our clouds and then just catapulted them over to you guys. That would work. I never drawn an ice cube before, by the way. Let me do this. A gelatinous cube. It does kind of look like a gelatinous cube, doesn't it? That's what I was thinking too. I don't even know how to draw ice cubes. Does anybody know how to draw ice cubes? I do not. Draw ice in a cube shaped. Actually, yeah, let's do this. I don't even know if it's ice cubey anymore. Who knows? Ice cubes! Hunt for snacks? Ooh. Is that a picture for me in Discord? Why? That is terrifying. That is no. That is no. Chickens are now banned from the channel. Ice Cube the rapper? Absolutely. Maybe if you just listen to his music, then you guys would cool off. That's how it works, right? Because his name is Ice Cube. I don't know if they're very fitting for hot weather. Well, I mean, no, they're fitting for hot weather, but I don't think they're fitting to cool down. Oh, wait, I didn't, Oh no, I did. Okay, cool. Maybe do that as a off blue. Oh, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna help you guys out here. Ice Cube. In here. Okay, hang on. Hey, Paja Paja, how's it going? Need the ice. Fried chicken and ice cold beer. You know what? That's good. Alright, hang on. Let me get myself embiggened a little. Alright, let's see. There it is. Ice cube. We're gonna nope. Where's the water? Our mesh is not being named is going to make it a little difficult for me to find the one. I believe it's that one. Oh, there it is. Hey, look at that. Oh god, that's moving a little too much. Maybe if we do. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I got an ice cube in my water. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool, awesome. I need several more. That's on armor 78. Okay, cool. I need more. I need more. Need to get all these ice cubes in here. Not sure if I can rotate these. Can I rotate these? Put that in there too, though. Oh, look at that. Okay, there we go. Is that more refreshing for you guys? Seeing those ice cubes in there? Oh, ice shrinking. And an ice cube leaf redeem with all the ice cubes falling down. That one Ice Ice Baby song. Yeah, I think that's needed here. I keep on moving my model. Hang on. Let me move me up a little. There we go. So you guys can see the ice cubes. Hey Taco, how's it going? There we go. This one? 2 ice cubes will melt in 5 minutes, I know, right? Feel like everybody needs some ice in their torso. Everybody just start consuming ice. It's actually good to know that I could put the ice cubes in there and have them like wiggle like that without actually adding them, like rigging them to the model. Oh, here, I'll also do this as well. Where is it? I thought there was, I'm just looking at what's in here for props. You know what? We need an oscillating fan in here. There's not an oscillating fan, by the way, but there's a boba. You guys want a boba on the screen? Bobas are cool. They're nice and cold. I'm gonna put it there. There. You guys, your sharks can drink the boba. Hydration check? You got it. And a posture check. We just need the whole world to cool, don't we? Alright, back back to this turtle. The distractions are real. But hey, now we got ice cubes in our torso. Alright. If I start playing Christmas songs, will that cool everybody off? Because then it'll make you think, oh, it's cold outside. Try and trick your brain. Oh wait, I'm drawing on the- oh, I'm using the wrong pen. Gosh dang it. It's supposed to be this one. Adoy. It's not July yet. Getting on your PC would definitely be a debate since turning it on will add a few degrees to the room. Yeah. Just fill your computer with ice cubes. There, that'll and then the air that it'll blow out will be cold, right? That's how it works. It's totally definitely not gonna damage your computer at all whatsoever, especially when the ice cubes melt, right? But yes, you all have permission to complain about the heat in here. Even though we're here strictly to kind of be somewhat positive, to lift everybody's spirits. I know that a lot of people's spirits are destroyed by the heat, so feel free to just hate on the heat. Because I would do the exact same thing if I was dealing with it. Not quite dealing with it right now. They probably melt first. 6-7 degrees, yeah. Yuki also can 6-7. Part of me really regrets making that emote. But at the same time, it's one of my best. I did get paid to make it too. But yes, I like if I get paid to make something, it's like even if it's something just like that, it's worth the money. And it also becomes everybody else's problem too. Like, a part of me wants to sow some chaos. So you, so you're still a loss, but you torture other sorts of win. Torture is the best part. Oh, almost done with this turtle. This is taking longer than it should have because I decided to add more detail to it, of course, naturally, and also got distracted by making an ice cube. And maybe during the next ad break I'll add it to, similar to the leaf redeem, I'll add an ice cube redeem. Unfortunately, I can't make it real and have it rain ice cubes for you guys. Wouldn't that be hail? Yeah, that would be hail. Raining ice cubes is hail. There we go. Okay, and there we go, the turtle done. Well, now I need to fill in the gray parts, so we've got 14. That's not 100. Oh god. This studio is struggling right now. Get this stuff here. Okay, that's 41. Alright, that entire thing is 41, and then that's 14. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got it. Got it. That's 41. And then we've got this 14. Oh, I sneezed again. Would you rate it 6-7 out of 6-7? This might actually take us a few hours to do because of the details I've added. I gotta do that with all of these parts. Spray's actually made us emo so stream, so there's definition of brain rot that it's so peak. I know. I can't believe I made them either. But hey. If you pay me for my time and my effort in making something, even if it's brain rot, I'd do it. And I'd go all out too. Brain has rot. Yeah. Just see you later to the brain. Is 90% of what you asked for brain rot? No. Not 90%. It's just everything. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Gosh dang it. Heat's making my nose run. I took some allergy meds this morning because I felt my sinuses be really bad, and it's kind of done the trick, but I still got a bit of a foggy head, so I feel like it's the weather. Yeah, feel free to spread the brain rot. What's the worst that could happen? Yippee. Oh. Yeah, it is a tattoo. I based those emotes off of Amygdala's tattoo. A very neat tattoo. You don't call her pretty or ugly, I'll just try to avoid her, to be honest. I'm assuming it's based off of that folk tale of the woman that approaches you in the street, with her like face covered, and she asks if she's pretty or not, and then she like if you say she's beautiful, then she removes her thing, her face cover, and it's like, how about now? And it's like you can't escape it. Either way, you're dead. Whatever way you respond, you are dead. Yeah, it basically always ends in death. Yeah. You allegedly confused her by calling her mid or throwing something specific. Running. Yeah, like it's one of those where you have to trick her in order to escape her. Otherwise, like it's not a simple yes or no question. I'm very into that sort of stuff. I tried to keep her. I tried to stick with that kind of feel with the emos as well. I tried to make her like, is she cute or isn't she? Like it. It's either coins or a candy. I can't. Yeah, I can't remember either. And if you say no, she kills you, and if you say yes, she'll cut your mouth like hers and then kill you. Yeah, it's like, well, if I'm so beautiful, then let me make you beautiful too. It's super neat folklore. Like there's a lot of like Japanese folklore in particular that's actually very disturbing. Like the origin of the kappa is very, very disturbing. Kappas are basically drowned children who were abandoned, and they were, you know, thrown in a river. And there's a whole thing about like kappas can like come up from your toilet and literally like if you're using the toilet, they will literally kind of stick their hand all the way up, grab your tongue, and then yank it down and pull you entirely inside out. It is so disturbing. It's very, very creepy, but it's, I don't know, some of this stuff is just fascinating to me, 'cause it's like, how do they come up with this stuff? Absolute nightmare material. Very, very fun to think about. She somehow find where you live unless you confuse her, then she forgets that ability. Why do you have Scream Boba? Because I thought it would help people to cool off if they see like a nice cool beverage on the screen. It might help cool off. I don't know. I was trying to find a cold beverage with ice cubes, but there isn't one, so we got boba instead. Not too bad, but then again, it might be because you've grown up on European folktales. Oh yeah, there's like there's so many folktales that are just highly disturbing. I'm very interested in that sort of stuff. I have a morbid fascination when it comes to things like that. Send cold, please. I try. Said ice cream or just ice. Yes. Never melt ice. Let's traverse into the Pokemon world, grab some Never Melt Ice, and then you'll be good. I wish there actually was an easier way to cool off, because it's one of the hardest things to do. Because especially if it gets to the point like where even the tap water is warm, like you can't even get any reprieve there. Like if you want some cold water, you have to like refrigerate it for several hours for it to actually cool off, because you're running the tap water and it's like warm or hot and you're like, man. No, it doesn't help when your cat wants pets and he lays as close as possible to you. Cat is probably also searching for cold. No, they're drawn to heat though. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. Because they're drawn to heat, and you're probably extremely warm right now. So it's like, yes, human is now heat. And people say summer's better than winter. I know. I like the in between. I like autumn, fall. Like that weather's the nicest. Because it's not too hot, not too cold. It's like refreshing. Summer is the worst time of year. Because it's so difficult to avoid. But then again, Artie, our lizard, is absolutely thriving in the heat. She loves the heat. Speaking of, she's actually behaving right now. You also enjoy autism. It's your favorite season. The leaves. It's the leaves that you get to just walk on and crunch. And another thing about summer as well, the insects. Oh my god, the insects in summer is terrible. I really hate the thunderbugs in particular, and we get a lot of thunderbugs here because we do get a lot of thunderstorms and warm, so that's always fun. You gotta love those teeny tiny little guys. And they actually live up to their name too. They do the thing that they're like known for. It's like if you're covered in thunderbugs, it's gonna thunder soon. And it always does. Summer is all about heat and insects. Who loves that, right? What rank do you have to be to get the turtle armor from the Kojin? I think you have to be max rank. It's either 7 or 8. I think it's 7. Because 8, 8, I think you get by doing a quest, but you have to have all the other ones at 7 as well. And then there's like a collective quest for them that boosts them all up to 8. I think it's 7. Don't forget weird rain for no reason, yeah. Also, quick note, you are autism? Nice. Is it called fall because you fell once? I think it's because the leaves fall. Although, it does make a lot of other people fall, though. Or is the universe not about you? Hey, you never know. There's no real way to prove it, right? Do you fall regularly in fall? Then maybe that's why it was named that. I've never really been a fan of calling it fall, but I know that there's a lot of people that do call it fall over autumn. I prefer autumn. Autumn. It's got an N at the end for no reason in particular, and for whatever reason, I find that aesthetically pleasing. Autumn. Fall might be slightly older than you. Only slightly? But hey, it might have been called fall because people started to just trip on the regular. Ippy. Japanese fall is aki? Ooh. Oh, now I'm getting collectively warm. Leaves! You fell was Jerry fall, therefore fall is now fall. Autumn is fall. I think summer needs to be renamed to something else. Hell season. Season that hell... I was gonna say descends, but wouldn't it ascend to us? The season that hell ascends to us. Where the Earth's core decides to go on vacation on the Earth's surface. Like, please don't. He's about how autism fall is the same, but it's because you forgot spring. Leaves are falling, so it must be autism now. Absolutely. We have now traveled in time so that it is now no longer summer. No longer heatwave weather. You're welcome. If only. Called both autism and false. Universe must be about you. maybe, maybe, that's just your season. That's the season in which you should exist at all times. Any other time you have to go in hibernation. Hopefully they renew your season. Yeah, hopefully we do get a decent autumn this year. Instead of just kind of going from summer straight to winter. One day it's 40 degrees Celsius and then the next is minus 40. Time for your nervous system to get a punch to the gut. Talk about we only have summer, winter, and nothing else. It honestly feels like that lately. We get like a week of the two seasons that are in between them. Maybe a week. Just to allow the temperatures to start rising or falling. One way or the other. Could we get another ice age, please? I would thrive in another ice age. Also, heavy reminder for everybody, hydrate. Keep hydrated. Add some ice cubes into your drink, if possible. Or chew on an ice cube, if you would like. Just don't tell me about it. Because it makes me squeamish. Hydration check? Yeah, hydration check too. The movie. A good amount. We are actually getting another Ice Age movie, by the way. They are making another one. And I'm not kidding. It's the same cast and I think it's the same studio that's doing it too. Maybe? Oh wait, no, it might be a different studio, but it's the same cast. But we are getting another Ice Age. I don't know where they're at now. I think it's... I don't know. 6? Ice Age 6 is what we're at? Kaji, I appreciate the gifted sub to Abigdawa. Now you don't need to worry about any of the ads and have more emotes to add to your ammunition. You can technically use my my bongo emote as a 6-7 emote. It's 670. Love the Ice Age movies? Yeah, we are getting another one. I don't know when it's coming out though. I think it's later this year. Let me see actually. Because they also had a mini series as well. Oh, it's coming out February. The next Ice Age is coming out February. It's called Boiling Point. Honestly, that's what it feels like today. Yeah, Ice Age Boiling Point is coming out next year. Sleepy. February isn't really. You know, it was. I know, right? I hate saying February because I don't know how to say it properly. Is it February or is it February? February. I can't say what the R word is. I hate words with R's in them. I really hate saying that month in particular. February. February. 2nd January. Kind of is though. Like it really is just a 2nd January. I like how like the first 2 months of the year end in the same way, but then after that, it's like it's kind of like everything between because January and February, and then everything else has its own like word, and then it goes September, October, November, December. It's like they end in burrs, and then they start in uaris, and then somewhere in the middle, like I think they just got bored. Like, you know what? We're just gonna do whatever the heck we want with these. Let's call it Febreze. You know what? Yes. January, Febreze, March, April. Who was born in Febreze? Anybody was anybody born in the month of Febreze? It is typically breezy at that time of year. You think 6? Yeah, I think there's 6 movies in total right now, and then there's like there's a couple of like spin-off miniseries as well. Is Febreze Valentine's month? Yes. Well, that's why his love is in the air, right? Get it? Because Febreze, you spray it in the air. It's an air freshener. A couple of Roman guys that got in the way. Yeah. At least the same thing didn't happen with Days of the Week. At least everything ends in day. You no longer like Febreze. Okay, it's only one day of the month. Wait, what do you mean? Because then you get discount chocolates afterwards. You can get a bunch of chocolates on discount after Valentine's Day. It's like the best thing about Valentine's Day. All the cheap chocolate. Same with Easter and December. It's like all that discount candy. Halloween is the best. Although I just like Halloween in general though. One got stabbed for the trouble. Your time, you'll enjoy Febreze in the future. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It'll happen. It'll happen when it happens. Really, that just means that you get to enjoy discount chocolates with somebody else. Hopefully, he's still alive. I don't. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh shoot, ads are running. I didn't even pay attention. Oh dang it. All right, well we're gonna do a quick 2 minute break here because I gotta do some hand stretches because my hand's cramping. Rip in pieces. Yeah, I think that might have actually been what happened. But I'm a BRB. Make sure to grab some ice cold water if you can, and I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. Warm cola is ice cold water. No, no, it is not. For starters, it's warm. Which kind of negates the whole ice cold part. It's not even remotely there. Almost, but not quite. It's liquid, that's the only thing it has in common to ice cold water. It hydrates. Yeah, it hydrates. Hydrates, but does not cool. Oh, shoot, I forgot. There. Oh, let's do that differently. There we go. We're gonna do this, and then we're going to clear there. There we go. Total. 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 Ah. Because this needs to be a circle. I could just use a circle, but why would I do that when I'm hand drawing it anyways? That's actually pretty close. Ah, man. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Close enough. Yeah, that's fine. I need to shrink that a little. This is wide. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Wait, not quite cool beans. I need this layer here, which is okay. This one. Oh wait, is it? Wait, that's a completely different one. What the heck? Hang on. Oh no, it is the right one. Okay, cool. Um. Oh god, where is it? There. Hey, Wife Shots, how's it going? Oh, what? There's a line here. Oh, is there a line there? And then what? Oh, what percentage was this? 18. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. You gotta go, enjoy art and heat. Well, I appreciate you being here on Magdala. Try and keep as cool as possible. I would say enjoy the rest of your day. But just try and stay warm. Try and stay warm. No, try and stay cold. Staying warm is the opposite of what you need right now. Whoops. Oh, I can hide that. Oops. Duplicate. I think these need to be smaller. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's delete these. think that is better. Okay, yeah, that's better. Um, okay, so I can either go for these. Crap, I closed the thing. I just need to check here. Yeah, they're considered pentacles, but these aren't actually pentacles because they're not reptile related. So I guess I go coins. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I call them coins instead of pentacles because they're not pentacles. Bless you. So this is... I think... No, that P is too thick. U is too thick as well. Yeah, C is too thick. Hang on. Yeah, I think that works. I want that flick though. Was Adventure in Need 2? Yeah. Yeah, Adventure in Need is always worth it if you're leveling stuff in that role. Also get extra gil that way too. It's worth. Not cups! Oh my god, it's coins! What am I doing? Oh, my brain! Why was I thinking cups? Gosh dang it, it's coins. I was like, why did nobody correct me? I said coins! Why did I say cups? I think it's because I looked at a picture of the cup suit before I started, and then I just... Oh my god. Alright. Okay. This is fine. Coast Guardian going. Oh man. Those be 10 of coins. Gosh dang it. Oh well. It's like, cause it looked familiar and I'm like, why does this look so like I've done this before? Because I already have the cups done. Jeez Louise. This is fine. This is fine. Unbelievable. Some on a level roulette. Oh, some. Ugh. Not a fan of some all. The, if Somal's the one that I'm thinking of, it can be a nightmare to heal if everybody starts getting poison on them. It's nightmarish. The only downside to these being circles is that they kind of need to be more centered. I think that works. Oh, then maybe I want to change where the turtle was? Dang it, I think I wanted to move where the turtle was. Gah, crap. Okay. That's fine. I can fix it. I wonder if I can fit... No, I can't. I could shrink it though. Actually works better, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, get rid of this. That back there. Rotate it. And this was what? I can't remember what percentage it was. 18, I think? I'm actually gonna throw it in here. No. No. That means I'm gonna have to completely change that again. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that's in my copy thing, and then I'm going to do this. Whoops. Oh no, that's right. Okay, there. I just hit the wrong one. And this one. Okay. Okay. Ah. Hmm. I think coins is too small. Coins is too small. Okay, I'll worry about that later. I just want to get this part dealt with first. That's not centered at all. Holy. Jeez. Whoop. Oh god. I think. Yeah, that looks better. What am I doing? Losing my mind. There. Close enough. There. There. Close enough. I feel like that's a Oh, wait, why is that 30? Oh, I'll fix it. I'll fix it as I go down. But yeah, I was like, why is that so much? Yeah, that's incorrect. Where am I? Paste. Oh, lizard is being lizardy. She is due food today. And this one. Ashia, I appreciate the 5 subs! You started a hype train! The train is behind the boba right now. Let me remove that boba. Very much appreciate. All aboard the hype train. Choo choo! You wonderful person, you. And the biddies! I appreciate the 500 biddies! Very much appreciated. Oh, Rainy got caught in those subs too. Heck yes! You now have access to silly emotes and no more ads. Ugh. Oh. Stretched my back and I think I broke it. It's fine. I don't need my back anyways. Oh, eepy. I appreciate the 300 more biddies. Oh no! Is 94% even better? Is 94% better? I appreciate. We're now level 2. Let's go. Well, level 3. We're level 3. Level 2 is complete. Yay! Now it's a perfect 0%. Now you don't need to worry. Well, now I need to line this up perfectly because it's a circle, and if it doesn't line up, then that's going to be steady spaghetti for me. Close enough. Close enough? Close enough. I think? Yeah, it is cool. Okay. And then I need this. Located. And move down to here. That one. Going to be here. Here. Up. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I need to adjust this. I guess all I really need is just to make it bigger. OCD wins. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect or the brain is unhappy. But I do very much appreciate. Oh wait, yeah, whilst I'm doing this, I forgot. I need to adjust the opacity of this. This is supposed to be 18. Yeah, that's a lot better. About there. Gala! Hey, how's it going? Bunny bun bun. I hope you were doing well. I hope your, medication escapades are at least doing the thing. Use Mr. Train, yeah, that's okay. It's been a day. Fun. With all of your, all of your exciting little tablets to take. Hopefully they're at least easy to get down. Was this how to get the Witch Society? Work issues? Actually been busy working? Oof. Level 14 question? No, absolutely. Oh yeah, the snack ladies! Yeah. Yeah, they've actually got 2 mounts. You can get 2 mounts from them. You can get an elephant, you can get a griffin. I forgot about those. So you got yourself up to level 47 or 48 on botany. While at gathering, you found a treasure map. It says recommended level is 50 for it. So, the question? Ooh, what is the question? Treasure maps are really fun. Treasure maps are a lot of fun. I actually have a buttload of maps, ready to go. Faith and I need to do them. It says recommended 50. Is that the level for fighting? Yes, it is. Yeah. You have to be equipped on one of your fighting classes, and they have to be level 50. At least, like, if you're a crazy person, you can do it at a slightly lower level if you're a crazy person. But yeah, when it says recommended, it's best to just get to that level. Yeah, you can't do anything. You can't do it as botanist. So there's 2 different like types, I guess, of classes. Um, there's the coupled. There's Disciple of War and Magic. They're bunched together, and then there's the Disciple of Hand and Land, and they're coupled together. So Hand and Land are the crafters and the gatherers. The war and magic are all of like the tanks, the healers, and the DPS. And there will be select things that you can do as Disciple of Hand and Land, and there'll be select things that you can do as Disciple of War or Magic. There isn't really anything in the game that you have to do as a specific role, like a specific class per se, but there are stuff that requires you to either be a Disciple of War or Magic, or a Disciple of Hand and Land. Because the treasure maps, basically, you use a command called dig, and then a little treasure chest will come up, and it'll be all sparkly. You touch it, and then angry dudes will come out, and you have to kill those guys. And once you've killed those guys, you'll be able to open and get all of your loot. Wait, can I erase this layer? Yeah, I can. Yeah, maps are a lot of fun. The later level maps are kind of the ones that you want. The early on ones, they're not that great, but they can give you some cool stuff. Like if you're wanting to try them out, absolutely go for it. I wouldn't really recommend like completely seeking them out though, but if you get a map for whatever reason, there's no harm in doing it. Because it will give you stuff, it will give you like crafting materials, sometimes it will give you like a special crafting material that you can craft glams with, or minions. Sometimes they'll give you fashion accessories. Typically they give Gil materia and crafting materials. Just regular crafting materials. But they sometimes give cool stuff. Found the wedding chapel? Yeah. Can get married in the game. Push MSQ along as well. You're in the Sylph Village now. Oh, cool, awesome. Map was a random hidden item while gathering. Yeah, there's so that's the only way you can obtain maps is by gathering them or purchasing them off the market board. But it's cheaper and it's like a daily thing. You've got a daily reset timer, so you can only gather one a day. A lot of people typically kind of gather them during the week, and then they run like a bunch of them back to back at the weekend, kind of thing. But yeah, treasure maps are fun, and I think there's some titles locked behind treasure maps as well. Yeah, maps are fun. It's kind of endgame content. It's considered endgame content. You'd want to typically grind maps for when you reach endgame, grinding the highest level maps that you can, because you get fun stuff from it, and you do need to be like max level for them. At least the later ones, because there will be some later. It doesn't actually say because it's kind of they've got a chance of opening up a portal. Like sometimes you'll get a treasure chest and then a portal will show up at the above it, and that portal will send you over into an instance, and you got to do a bunch of like fighting things and stuff. And there's like depending on which one, because there's a roulette one where it kind of goes. It's basically a friggin' roulette wheel that you're standing in the middle of, and it just rotates and just randomizes. But then there's also one where it has rooms, and you can choose to go left or right to the next room. And there's like, I think there's like 5 rooms in total. And once you get to the end, there's like a big bad cool guy that gives you a lot of good stuff. But you gotta get lucky because it's basically Gamba. Because you're not always guaranteed. Well, you're never guaranteed to get to the end room. It's a lot of fun. Gotta grab a writing map for the Ruby Sea. Yeah, writing maps are important. Time to get your loot simulator on. Fellowship time, nice. Where are you at in Fellowship? Like, are you still in Adept? I was debating on playing some yesterday, but I was having such a day yesterday. I stayed in bed all day. I slept until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I just didn't want to get out of bed after that. It was, not great for me mentally. Definitely doing better today, but I was very out of it yesterday. Oops. We're going different characters. Helena is over 3k power, so you can start doing champion. You're playing DPS since you're solo. I think Faith and I will be wanting to play some this weekend, ourselves. Depending on when, like, when your Pokemon drafts are starting. Today is Stitch Day, by the way. Stitch? What do you mean Stitch Day? What? You mean Stitch as in Lilo and Stitch? Oh, it is! It's 626! That's right! It is! So disconnected from your time with the mouse. Yeah, Stitch. I didn't know that there was, like, I didn't know it was, like, a thing. I didn't even know what day it was, to be honest with you. I didn't even know what day it was. It's only Stitch Day if you do the month, then the day. Which I do not. I do the day, then the month. Other item mass once per use. You only need to grab one for each area. Yes. You need to grab one for each zone, and then that's it. You don't need to touch them again. Day, then month? Yeah, because it goes into like size, right? It's day, the month, and year. Days are smaller, and then months are slightly bigger, and then it's year. But like, I know here, it's like it's either or. So I'm always really a little concerned on how to kind of like say or like write it down. So I always say like the month first and then the day. So it's like, you know, May 4th or whatever. Or June 26th. Instead of saying 6/26, because then it's like, well, I it is confusing. It's how my birthday is easy to remember as well. It's right at the time like Unix does. Number of milliseconds is the epoch. 26th of June or June 26th? Yeah, it's the 26th of June. So then it's 266. Then it's not Stitch Day. It's 266. Alright, I think I'm done. These are coins. Okay, so we've got the wands, we've got the cups, we've got the swords, we've got the coins. My lizard is being a lizard. Making sure that all the backings are the same opacity. They are. Now they are, at least. Oh, okay. Ads! Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get up, stretch, hydrate, and I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. I'm actually gonna be switching over now, because I'm done what I wanted to do today, with this. So, I'm going to BRB, and we're gonna move over to Tiled and, draw some maps up. So, see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Oh, you got the fishy I love that one. I got that one a bit ago. Where the heck is it? Yeah, this one's adorable. I love it. It's a cute little fishy fish. Alrighty, we're going to swap over here. And we're going to... Is it going to allow me to do tiled in game capture? No, it is not. Okay, alright, let me adjust how that looks. Real quick. On both views, actually. I think that's better. Yep, that's better, so you guys can see more. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is what I'm working with for the tile set, because it doesn't need to be anything crazy. I just need some basic layout. And so I've got this layout first that I mess around with, and then I've got this layout too. This needs to be renamed. I'll rename it later. Because I don't want to do this area up here. Let's do a new map. Oh, you guys can actually see that showed up. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. And then for whatever reason, it starts super zoomed in. Gonna fill all this in. This is just gonna be very, very basic map setups for us to just figure things out. Okay. Is it just one? Yeah, it is. Ah, I don't have one for water. I might have to make one real quick for water. I actually want this to be bigger. But I do need a water tile to show that I want there to be a water tile there, so give me a sec, I need to add to that. I'm just gonna do that real quick off screen. There we go. And then it just straight up updated, which is nice. I've got this one. Oh, cool. Oh shoot, that's crap. I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Gosh dang it. It kind of matters. Whoops. I want that to be there. Yeah, there we go. I think this is gonna be too big of a map. I'm gonna have to cut it down a little. I think that works. Whoops. Hmm. Talking about which type you prefer in games, your new saying is just as to why you like crit over haste speed. Speed make hand hurt, crit make brain happy. You know what? It's true. Like I honestly personally prefer crit over haste and speed myself. Big numbers make brain happy. Do that maybe. Whoops. There. Think. Why many attack when one big attack do same? Absolutely. Unga Bunga is makes brain happy. Oh, that's the wrong player. Like that. And then there's like an item here or something. New D4 season is coming up and they drop the ball. I haven't even been paying attention to excuse me, Diablo news. Every group is just 2x because he's good. He's good and he's a lot of fun. You can just turn your brain off with the guy. You don't need to worry about anything. He's got no resources at all. It's hit buttons. Hit buttons go burr. I think I like that better. I could also maybe put like a cave in the middle, but I don't know. Undecided. No one is basically. Yeah, it's kind of one of those. Maybe. Because this is about gonna be the size of it on the screen. Yeah. This is fine. And then we're gonna save this as map 03. Oh wait, no, 02. I wanna. Will it allow me to rename this whilst I'm on here? Okay. Nope, it won't. Because it's right here. I guess if I close it. If I close it and then. Okay, there we go. It just updated. Okay, cool. Put that there. Let's put those here. Okay, so we got map 0, map 01, map 02. Is it weird to Stockholm Adventures? Absolutely, absolutely. Once you get the game, the ventures are used to send out your retainers on ventures, and you need I think it's 1 for a quick exploration, but then you need 2 for an actual focused exploration. So yeah, highly recommend to get ventures. It'll give you an upper hand for when you get your first retainer. Because you will find that you run out of them. I ran out of them very recently, actually. I had to grab some more. You can get more from different things. There's leaves that you can get them from. You can get them from the Grand Company. You can get them from trading the hunt currency. There's plenty of ways to get them, but it's always good to have a lot on hand. I typically carry over 100. Because they don't fill your inventory. They're their own like currency, so you can just hold on to them. You can't. Oh, excuse me. You can't make use of them until you get a retainer. And you can have 2 retainers for free. If you want any more than that, you have to pay an additional fee every month. Along with the sub. But it's like, it's not much. I currently have 2 retainers that I have not even checked what they have for probably over an expansion. For full expansion, kind of crazy. Okay, so I got map 0, map 1, map 2. And then we gotta go to map 3 here. I don't really know what to do here. Okay, so it's a 2. I don't even have anything for tall grass, or equivalent to tall grass. Hmm. 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 How do I want to do this map here? One more dungeon and all tanks done. Left sided for war tree. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Who's your favorite tank to play out of all of them? Rank them all differently? Just depending on what you're feeling. I get that. I need, you know what? I need something else on this. Tile set. Um, actually, what orientation is it centered? Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter as long as I know what it is myself, I suppose. I just need to do something real quick. There we go. Could only save 1 DPS from explosions. You just Tarek. Actually, put it there. Because I also want to add, can I move this down? I'll put one there. We have no category? What do you mean we got no category? What? Huh? Why no category? That's weird. There we go. That is so odd. There we go. I guess it's art. Hmm. I didn't even know that you could stream without a category. How does that even work? Twitch be twitching? Yeah. Um... Wrong layer. Okay. This is map 03. Actually, I want to make this. Hmm. No, we'll keep it as is. Let's do a new one. Oh, no, I don't want to zoom out on that. I want to zoom out on this. Do do do. Um, Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, what? Ah, gosh dang it. Oh, I put them all in the wrong layer again, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Ah, gosh dang it. This is fine. I'll fix it later. Or I'll fix it now because it has to be fixed now. Oh, unbelievable. Okay, we're good. Got two levels for Dark Knight left. Honestly, just spam the highest level dungeon that you can. Either with Tress or just queue up for it. Oh, oh, big stretch. Or you could run Alliance Raid Roulette. Alliance Raid Roulette should give you, well, it depends on which one you get. I honestly would recommend PvP if you could do PvP, because, that gives, quite a decent amount. It's what most people do. Oops. Yeah, I think I will just do a full strip there. Oh, maybe. Xavian has a raised trinket and a master spell. You got a raised trinket? Yeah, I did have a master spell on my, Magunda, but, it was a low, power level, so I had to swap it out for something else. I can't remember what the one I have now is. Well, that's kind of spicy. Ah, crap. Wrong layer. Okay. Oh, EP. Oh my god. I kind of want to just do that. Okay. Oh, EP. I think I might put, like, I don't know, maybe a ledge somewhere else for funsies? Don't really need a ledge anywhere else. Yeah, I could just put one there. I'm in the wrong layer though. Okay. Oh, that's a double. I made that a double, so this has to be a double too. Okay. There. Yeah, I should make these doubles. Whoops. Oh, that's fine, I can fix. Or actually, I'm just trying to think of how to work this because the whole layout and like the premise of this, I don't think there should be any like towns per se. I don't really know if to make towns or not. Hmm. Like, how many towns are we gonna have as well? Because I don't want to like oversaturate this place with towns, but I also don't want to. So I was wondering if to have the transitions lead to like a tunnel that's technically the town. It's got all the NPCs and whatnot in the tunnel, and then once you exit out the other side of the tunnel, you're going to the next area, rather than it being like a town. Hmm. Something that I'll need to get advice from. It never occurred to me until now. You want Monk Tank and 3X, boys? Hearted Tazari, too? Good luck. Unga bunga. Everybody go brr. Hopefully the DPS is good. If it's not, good luck. If it is, have fun. Alright, as we're about to start soon, so make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, and we will be back in a moment. See you guys in 3. Alright, sorry about that long break, folks. I was brainstorming with Faith real quick. Trying to figure things out. My brain is hurting. My brain is hurting with this. I'm gonna save this as, I guess... should I be calling them all map, or should I call this one town? Right, town. Although, I don't really know how, I'll just put it map for now. Map 4. I appreciate the head pats. It's a lot of work and a lot of just brainstorming, trying to figure things out to get them to work. It's one thing doing this, but it's another getting it to actually make sense. Brain pats. I appreciate the brain pats. They are definitely needed. My brain is hurting. Because I think once I feel like we should start off with getting the map done. Because then we can kind of see in general just what we're tackling with. And we can make sure that we're not going to overdo it. Because it also depends on like how many creatures overall we're gonna have, because then we need to make sure that there's enough like maps for them to spawn in. And then we're gonna have to do cave maps, and there's probably gonna be some like Aztec buildings that we go into, so there's gonna be maps for that. Various areas with different like, you know, snowy area, sandy area. Probably a volcano. Need a volcano. Oh, EP. Capstone is 1 tank, 3 DPS was interesting. How'd it go? I'm assuming there was quite a few deaths in there. 1 death? Well, that's not bad. Um... think it's actually too many exits for the first area. I'm wondering if to block this one off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's block this one off. There, maybe do that. And then, maybe have that blocked off first? We gotta go through the mountain first? I think. This will be the mountain. Because, we all love mountains, right? Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that. I should do this. Because this tile here is just floor tile right now. Whereas the brown is the cliff. Oops. I'll get that there. One death and final boss, but he's still killed. Nice. Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's make it so this goes two different ways, but you can't get to the bottom one yet. Okay, cool. I always hate cave maps. I'm not a fan of cave maps at all. Yeah, this is probably a fine size. Because I'm trying to make them not too big either, but I also want to make them not too small. I think this works. Oh, excuse me. Again. There we go. Top DPS does Frosty. Laser beaming all of them into icicles. Feels like a lot of fun. Oh, weird. Don't know why it's not extending over there. Huh. Strange. Ah, crappy do. Wrong layer. Actually, no. I'm gonna put that there. So people can see there's a building there. They're like, oh man, why didn't it go all the way over there? Because that's always fun. And mean. Hydration and posture check, you got it. I am shrimping a little. Looking over, that pigeon's still there. I hope she's eating okay. I'm helicopter parroting a pigeon. Save the game. Oh, I can't actually save it. That's a good idea. I am saving them individually as I come to them, but 6. Good idea. Whoops. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, shoot. Wrong layer. Gosh, dang it. Hmm. Do I need to put water here? I wonder if to put water here somewhere. Maybe not here. Yeah, maybe here is fine. Without. It's supposed to be route 1. This is gonna be. I don't know which route this is gonna be. um, this one here is route 1. Technically. It's gonna be the one that's got grass on it. But this is gonna be route 1 that doesn't have anything on it. Route 0. Okay. Because none of these maps have to be big. That's the thing. Because what's the... What's the, resolution of this again? Like 3 something? So, yeah, it'll be kind of about here. Yeah, I think this is a decent size. I think. That's a lot of spare space there, though. There. Now it's not as much space. Okay. New map. Oh, and again, zoom in the wrong one. Total needs all depends. Oops, that's fine. This is gonna be kind of like the main, like the first town that kind of has like major plot to it. I think chiropractors calling this group you were just with. Oh no! On a scale of 1 to your back is in shatters, how much did you have to carry? Yeah, it's always fun. Gotta love having to carry DPS. Out here, Frost Mage vibes. Frost Mage go burger. Because it's cold, and you also have laser. Actually, yeah, I could do that as just like a full-on river. Levels left, you got this. You got this, Rainy. Whoops. Like glitter and gold. Out for a while, leave a lurk here. I appreciate the lurk, Gala. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see you later. Oh wait, did I not do? Oh no, yeah, the mountain is there. Okay, cool. Gotta keep consistency. Just for my own sanity. Need that consistency. Um, let's do this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, I can just that. That. Maybe this. So I can't believe they did that to the AR intro guy. And which guy? I can't even remember the Rome Reborn intro. Got a set bonus? Whoa, which one? Which one'd you get? %25% haste for 20 seconds. 28 ppm. Ooh. Guy says the end of Rome Reborn from the Crystal Braves. That was a very long time ago. Holy. Most of your towns have a bird built. You have frost birds flying around you and there are tiny explosions. Oh, nice! That sounds fun. Oh man, my head is hurting again. Brain is just doing brain things. I don't like it. My brain doesn't like it. Oh, shoot. We're on the wrong layer. There we go. My phone did a very aggressive buzz. Not sure why. I'm just checking my phone real quick. Just F1 stuff. I think this is good. Oh, actually no. I'm gonna add Rockstar. I actually add Rockstar too. Mm. Yeah, is there any X to do? Oh gosh. Holy. Zervin's fun. I quite like Zervin. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna save this as map 07, I guess. Okay, so I've got, oh my god, I've got so many maps right now. I got 7 maps done. I still need to do a map that attaches there. And the map that attaches down here. And the map that attaches up here. Which is also going to attach up here as well. Okay. Starting to get complicated. Can I... There we go. Alright, as we're about to start, so we're going to do a quick BRB here. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack if you need to, all that fun stuff. Everybody should hydrate, all collectively. Stock up on some cold water if you need to, and I will, see you guys in 3. Alright, welcome back everybody. Man, it's killing me right now. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? Attaching this to this. Two, three, four. Oh, okay, cool. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hmm. Whoops, that's the wrong layer. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'll do it here too. Probably going to change the trees to fences here. Maybe I should draw up some fences. Makeshift fences. Hmm. Maybe I will do this. Ah, crap. Maybe I will do the silly thing. And put this on the wrong layer again. Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna be completely redoing a lot of these. But for now, it's something. No, actually, that will be a way to go on there. Okay. Save this. Map 8. And then it's going to be 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. One level left. Ah, you're getting so close. Um, Wondering if to just fill all this with water. Think that's what I want to do. Think that's good. Whoops. I need to erase that there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that. Oh. It is slowly starting to ease. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oops. Like, I think. Oh, those need to be blocked there. Okay. I think. If we just wanted to get a demo sorted out, I think this is actually all we need. For maps. Oh wait, no, we need one more. We need one to actually go into there. Well, maybe not. Like the demo could just stop here. Because I feel like... Because I want to make this building, like, have various floors, so I'm gonna have to do, like, each of the floors on a separate map. Maybe? Or can you do it in all one map and you just teleport across it? Well, I don't know. Probably the way to do it, actually. Do it in one big map. That is making us go right quite a bit, though, because it's right there, and right there, and that goes up there, that's fine. Then it's right there. And it goes down, and it goes right and up. And it goes right again. It goes right again. It goes right again. And it goes right and up. It should be fine. This goes to a dead end. Not sure why this needs to be saved again, but I'll save it anyways. Yeah, I think all of this is done. Like, if we wanted to just get this set up as is, not gonna worry about the rest later. Hmm. Kind of useful, the Aether Grant. Yeah, the Aether Grant given XP is really nice. And same with lookout points as well. If you find any weird, like, orbs just laying around, use the lookout emote on them. 9 times out of 10 it'll work, and it'll give you a little bit of an XP boost as well. And you also get experience if you, when you clear, like, open up all the areas of a map as well, like in the overworld. So if you open up your map and find that there's a weird kind of, like, invisible area, just fly over there and unlock it. It gives you a bit of XP. It also gives you achievement as well for unlocking a whole map. There. I think I am done here. What is it right now? It's 3 o'clock. My head is still really hurting, so I'm thinking of ending here. Really hard for me to focus on stuff right now, unfortunately. Um... Maybe next time I work on this, I'm actually gonna work on tile sets, because, or, I don't even know. I don't even know what to work on next for this. There's just so much to do, and honestly, I think it's because I'm thinking so much of what, like, of what steps to do when for this game, that my brain is just starting to really hurt. I think that's all it is. But, it's getting bad, so I think I need to lay down for a bit. Let's see. Seeing who we can raid into. Yeah, let's throw you over to, oh, well, I don't know. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. We could go here. Yeah, let's move you guys over to a a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, I think. Just find them in my search. I don't trust me doing the actual command to raid in. Oh well, they just got ads started, so I'm gonna wait until their ads are done, and then I'll throw you guys in. But yeah, next week our schedule is gonna go back to normal. Magic's gonna be on Monday. Final Fantasy's gonna be on Tuesday. Wednesday is just gonna be an art day. Thursday and Friday, I'll figure it out. But yeah. We're getting very close to July, which does mean that we're getting close to our fundraiser event. So I'm going to be busy doing all that sort of stuff for that. I'm gonna be busy off stream doing a lot of stuff for that because there's a lot that I don't really want to show on stream. The more I think about it, the more I realize that there's a lot that I need to get done, so that's probably also making my headache worse. It'll be fine. All right. We should be jumping in here. Just in time for the ads to be over, I hope. I don't really want to kind of leave you guys hanging too much. But, yeah, we are raiding into, Lily. And there is our raid message. Alrighty, but, yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, lurking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody has a wonderful, week. And a wonderful rest of their Friday. And I will see you all tomorrow. See you all Monday. Oh my god, my head is hurting. I can't even remember this Friday. But I'll see you all on Monday with some more magic. Yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful time. And yeah, make sure to give Lily a wonderful welcome turtle raid. Hello. And cheer her on as she is leveling. Looks like she's leveling Monk right now. She's going through Stormblood with Monk. So yeah. As always, take care.